Okay, there we go. And now, since that's done, and done properly. Okay guys, now the stream should be working properly. Okay, so in this stream, it is exactly what the title says. I'll just be digging a hole for my little SMP I'm in. So yeah, so today we'll be just sitting down, vibing, and digging. That's basically all we're doing today. First digging a hole, hell yeah. Like, we don't have any major stuff yet. But for what I need, I want to go ahead and dig a hole so I can build what I need to build, which I know you guys can't hear it, but the volume for the game is very loud for me, so I need to turn that down. Is it a chunk? No, it's a 25 by 20, well, technically a 23 by 23 space. So it's more than a chunk. Like, I could do that clickbait thing and say a chunk, but nah, it's more than a chunk. I'll be digging straight down to bedrock. At least that's what I want to do. I'll go ahead and do as much a hole as I can. I'll probably do this in multiple streams, but today I want to go through three diamond pickaxes, okay? Like a duration of 3 average diamond pickaxes. Depending how long my 3 diamond pickaxes last, you know. That's what it depends on. I get this won't be exactly an amazing stream, you know. I don't have a beacon. No one has even, I don't think anyone has even fought the Ender Dragon yet. So right now we just go with default tools and all that. Which, you know, don't go ahead and say should or anything like that, because we simply are not far enough in the game, or have bothered going far enough in the game where we can go ahead and do all that. So you have to go ahead and bear with what we can do in the SMP, which so far is just diamond tools. We can't even max them out yet, you know. Or we haven't even set up a villager trading thing, which I'll be waiting till there's a shop for that. The stream will just be digging, nothing else. I literally said like a few seconds ago, don't do any of that. Like, it's nice that you want to help, but it's not doing anything. Especially because I literally just said don't do that. We're going to use what we have so far. And this is what we have right now, so yeah. G'day, Kane not found. I mean, fair. I mean, I could be digging for 2 hours. I could be digging for 3. I could be digging for 5. I don't know. I'll just be digging a hole. That's all I know. I mean, again, yeah, I could, but eh. I'll just be going through what tools I've crafted, which I set the limit of just 3 diamond pickaxes, which yes, that's a lot of diamond pickaxes, but when it comes to mining straight down, it'll, especially like this, you could go through those diamond pickaxes pretty much near to instant, so it should be fine. Nice hole, thank you. I appreciate it. The hole's doing good so far, you know, we have finally went through 1 layer. Which we probably, the only point I'll go ahead and get more tools is when it comes to diamond shovels, but those are easy to craft. Well, if there's a lava pool, I'll go ahead and use the water bucket and go ahead and mine it manually with a regular diamond pickaxe. Yeah, the hole is pretty cool. I do agree. It is indeed pretty cool. Even has a cow. True. Where did it go? Yeah, we even have a cow on the journey. The cow won't be doing much. We'll just all be watching, but he's still there. Nah, we'll go ahead and just do it manually with obsidian, because you never know what you can do with the obsidian. I don't want to go ahead and waste it all. Like, all the resources I'll be reusing eventually, including if we get lava, we'll go ahead and manually remove it with a diamond pickaxe and water, so we can get the obsidian from it, because you never know when that stuff can come in handy. I feel like I need another shovel for this. Definitely would need another shovel. The cow, I don't mind the cow despawning. The cow can go ahead and stay here at the start of the journey. That'd be fine. I should probably go ahead and get more food. The iron I have, but I don't have much iron because I used the iron to go ahead and build iron, to get iron blocks to go ahead and surround my thing, which surprisingly, yeah, iron blocks can be kind of expensive at times, which suck. But yeah, we'll just be vibing the stream, digging a hole. G'day Sam Wales, how are ya? You doing good? Cool. Well then, congratulations, Boxy. I wonder how long it will take to dig this. I'm digging a hole because I'm planning to go ahead and build something for the series, for my SMP series. But for, hey, why not stream me, you know, doing this, the part that will never be on a video, you know? Just because I want to stay consistent, I'll do that. But yeah, I'll be digging this entire thing for my series, which if you're wondering what's going to be for, it's going to be used for a wheat farm tower. It's a little meme around my channel, you know, that I go ahead and farm ridiculous amount of wheats, at least an older one. A lot of you guys probably don't know it, but basically I'm a wheat farmer boy, you know. I'll go ahead and farm as much wheat as I can. So the goal of this is to go ahead and make one big wheat tower of layers beyond layers of wheat. I already started building a base. It's looking pretty cool, which I won't go there unless I need to go there, which I'll probably do soon to get another shovel. I can't put diggy hole because it's copyrighted, sadly. I'm digging a hole because I'm planning to do something with the hole. I used to dig holes in the past for content for no reason. Like, I remember, like, all the way back at, like, a few hundred subs, the only type of content that people would like is just me digging holes. I mean, I wasn't big at the time, you know, I had a few hundred subs, but that would be my main content back then. Either farming in Minecraft or me digging a hole for, like, a few hours. Uh-huh, I know. Cool, cool, Jeremy. The the chest. I need more than a chest. I need like a few chests to store everything I need. Which due to reasons, I have to go and store it in the hole because how the series works. Which, by the way, here's my base. I'm slowly working on it. Which I'm building a. I'm slowly building a sword. Like here's the handle of the sword, like right over here, and there's like the little circle, which is just a geode. But yeah, my base will be slowly built. It'll be one massive sword. Can you join? No, it's not a public SMP, it's private. I don't need to make a boat. To travel, it won't take that long to travel back and forth. The only reason I'm going back here is to go ahead and to make a shovel and some chests. The whole point. I won't be working on anything for the stream, even when it comes to building or whatever. So saying stuff like work on the geode or anything outside of, you know, what the stream is meant to be will be entirely useless. It'll be white space, you know. So just letting you know, it's completely pointless to say do this or that. And g'day Patel, how are you? Trying to remember who you are again. Who had that account? I don't remember. I know it was one of my friends. Who was it again? That's with this string. I'll go ahead and work by ideas, but the majority of the ideas will just be white space because, well, I want to go ahead and embrace some creativity later on in the series, you know. Because right now we're only just started, so there's no point thinking all the way in and all the way through. G'day Infinity, how are you? I'm just gonna do this for now. Alright, I have to manually do this. I can't go ahead and do that like click thing you can do on Java. Manually do that. G'day Kai, how are you? You doing good? Is the music too quiet? Can you even hear it? I think you can. Nah, it'd be fine. I wonder how. I wonder what people think of this hole. I think the whole hole is very cool, personally. It's a very fancy hole. And I just realized I threw away my food. Did I accidentally put in here unconsciously? No, I left it. Of course, I accidentally put my food back there. Bruh, I wasn't even paying attention. attention to what I was putting down. But g'day Kai, how are ya? The hole won't be a hole for a long period of time. It'll literally be like one massive wheat farm. So there's no point naming the hole, you know. Very wholesome, I know, right? Very much wholesome. There's no point doing any of that for the hole, since eventually a hole will be a tower. I just need to go ahead and do something with the hole, so it goes at the bottom to top. So there's no point doing any of those puns or whatever, since it'll be a tower. Where did I put it? I need to get more bread. More food in general, which I need to buy some, but I don't have enough. That'll be a small issue. Sometimes it's expensive to build. Like right now, we don't have a lot of resources. Like I got more tridents right now than I have in iron. I have 5 tridents while I have 2 iron. I mean, I could fix that by getting my fortune pick, which I put like right over here, which is gonna break soon. I have to get a new one so I could fortune design. And while I dig, I'll be doing this. I don't have an amazing PC. I got a GTX 1050 and my core is a well, my CPU. Let me check my CPU. Need to go and check that task manager. But my GPU is a GTX 1050. I'm about 1050 Ti. While my CPU is an i5 8400 or whatever that is. So yeah. Which I'm pretty sure my CPU is way better than my GPU last time I checked. I don't know, I'm not into like that PC stuff. You could have missed this just digging a hole. I mean, yeah. There's nothing much with doing this stream. We'll be digging a hole. Uh-huh. Okay, it needs to be like right over. I wonder if we'll go ahead and get any of the other members online today, because they go online and go on server like a few times a week. I mean, I plan on playing other stuff in the future, which does include VR, but that will be for the future, you know. Which I do plan that shader stuff as well with the RTX, but that's like the future when I go ahead and buy all that shit. But now it will be stuck exactly how it is. Well, enjoy taking your shit, gamer. Welcome back, Boxy. And g'day Antuba, aren't you one of those graph boys that uploads graph videos? Gamer, hell yeah, minor age. Gamer indeed. I can see you're very cultured over there. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I used to do those until I just stopped because, well, yeah, they just got, they're just not as fun to do anymore. And they're just draining as fuck. Especially because they're not very rewarding. Like, they used to do good, and I continued them for a while because they did good. But when at a point where if you do other stuff with it, it just goes big bad. You have to always make the exact graphs everyone wants while making new graphs to attract new people, so you just don't die. When it came with graphs, for me, it was very stressful to go ahead and make a bunch of them, so I just stopped. Yeah, that I like numbers though. They're fun to look at. Like, every now and then I make a little graph statistic of like my monthly or my 2 months, right, and compare them like side to side with Flourish. And I go ahead and see what happened on this day, why did it go up, why did it go down, and do that. Which is easy to do that since you can export YouTube data from YouTube Studios. I can't wait to see how this channel goes after that. It'll probably go ahead and be kinda a little bit dead for a while. I love statistics and all that, it's just I don't like doing the same ones over and over again, you know. Like, my viewers wanted the same ones over and over and over again with the far majority. Because, well, they didn't want anyone else, which that really just made me go, eh. Like, if I want to make if I'm doing data and uploading data for my channel, I want it all to go ahead and be fresh data, like, with like repeating the least amount of people possible. I don't want to only do like the few big people such as Vanosh and Dream or whatever, you know. Which, you know, that's how YouTube works. You need to focus on the biggest people and the biggest people your viewers want you to do in order to grow, which that's kind of sucks. I mean, same. I don't go... When it came with mine, I didn't like shoving a bunch of random people together, right? I like to go ahead and do entire groups, so I go ahead and try to get as much as I can from a single group. And throw it in, you know? Like, I did, like, not long ago, I did that Minecraft subscriber count video with like hundreds of... like, no, it wasn't hundreds, it was a little bit over 150 people in it. Yeah. I wish. To be honest, sometimes I wish I never started doing graphs. Because, oh boy, they did make my channel grow and all that, but I felt like that it was also a slight curse, you know? Because not as much people, as you could tell from the stream, don't interact with this stuff, you know, as much. Like, I'm over here with like 23k subs, and I got 2 people watching, which that's not the best performance. I mean, it's you and Untuber, so yes. I wish more. Like, I wish more people were up for the vibe thing, but they all want, like, some form of, like, stupid data video or whatever. Yeah, but the diff but the difference is when it comes to this thing, I'm switching from data to gameplay, like gaming, you know. Which I'm trying to go ahead and see what people like when it comes to the people that I make data on, which it's grouped people, you know, like people who play in groups. But the difficult part about that is I can't go ahead and do that. I don't have a group of people I can constantly play with or actively play with. I used to, but I don't have that anymore. Which that's what this SMP thing is when it came with like all the SMP stuff recently. I started joining like two, like I joined two so far, this and the other one, to attempt to go ahead and find people on there and make a, you know, small group of these randoms that I get along with and attempt to grow this YouTube grind with them, you know. I'm aware of that. Right now I'm trying to do a right now I'm trying to change that entire thing, which that's gonna take a long time. I wonder what happened to all those people that were interested in these streams. Well, just do stuff like this and just mine and Minecraft while just talking to my viewers, you know. At least with my channel, that's what I've always done on my live stream. Are you kidding me? Of course it happens. Of course, there's no sprint that happens in that exact moment. But what's the turtle's name? I reckon. I don't know. YouTube is a interesting thing to work on, but oh boy, it's it's more difficult than majority of people think. Like I joined it at YouTube thinking like, hey, you know, if I go in, I'll be fine forever. You know, if I blow up once, I'll be fine forever. But then I realized quite swiftly, like roughly in a period of 3 months after my first blow up, it doesn't work like that. Then by the time of my second blow up, I tried my best to go ahead and keep as much people as possible with following strategy. With following strategies that YouTubers gives, which didn't work very well. It worked for like 3 months, like 3 to 4 months, which that's good, but yeah, it didn't last for a long time. Which I guess that makes sense. The majority of people worked on was that sort of trick works on people that are interested in more than interested in them than the content, you know. Which with this channel, you got to be entirely honest. When it came to the channel's blow up, the people were more interested in the number and data, which that caused many issues. At least at some point in time, for a single day, I hit the exact same performance of a channel with 1 million subs. Like the average channel with 1 million subs, which, oh boy, that was very cool. Already know where the spawner is, and the spawner won't spawn in this far away from spawn. But yeah, Just because it's very close. What did I say again? I'm trying to remember. I got myself. I forgot what I just said. There's, I don't know. It's very interesting with the end of YouTube. Trying to remember what point I was. Oh yeah, my performance thing. Yeah. Like like when I went ahead and compared statistics of channels, on my channel's peak for like roughly a month, right? Like roughly a month. No, in fact it was 2 months. I was growing at the exact same growth rate as a channel with like 5,000, not 5,000, like probably around 500 to 750 subs. 50,000 bad. I know these streams don't have a bad sub to view ratio, but sub count videos, oh boy, the sub to view ratio on them are shit, like you said just then. Like, oh god, you know. Like, I did them for like a few months. And with the views I gained from them, right? If I managed to gain that much views from streaming Minecraft, right? Then I would be at like tens of thousands of more subs. The sub to view ratio on sub counts are shit. Which that's just something I learned to deal with, you know. Like, hey, you know, that happens. Sometimes the numbers can get a little high. Sometimes they can get a little low. It's all fine. It's all fine. Let's see, I'm not good at making mods. What if I made one for you? I mean, you can try if you want. You can make one and go ahead and put it on, I don't know, Technic or whatever that Minecraft mod launcher is. I showed it to my mother, mainly since my mother has since due to my age, my mother legally has to go ahead and you know, have full control over the money, at least the income of it. Like, all the money that I earn from YouTube goes to my mother due to legal reasons, right? So that is a thing. So my mother's aware of it and fully aware on how much it can be. But when it comes to my father, I don't know. He just doesn't want to know. Which he's a strange one. I had an argument with him once. Like, I was sitting down working on a video, and he didn't want me to work on it for some reason. Yeah, I'm Australian. It was fairly annoying. In YouTube TOS, for legal reasons, they can only pay people 18 plus. So, in order to go and get a channel payment legally, when it comes to that stuff, you have to go ahead and be at least 18. 18, since they can only pay people 18 plus upon YouTube. They can't pay any younger without, you know, any form of like otherwise things such as, you know, a parents and guardians control. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I like this stream a lot more compared to my usual. There's actually people talking, which, funny enough, more people are talking here in comparison to talking to the chat stream. Yeah. we did it the simple way of basically, for now, like all the revenue on YouTube is under my mother's. Everything under my mother, right? Until I'm 18, I can go ahead and put it under my name when I'm 18. But for now, all the revenue will be legally going to my mother, which yeah, at least legally saying that's how I dealt with it. Basically, I'm the person making the content. My mother, in the legal form of things right now, is the one being paid. I just have access and free spending upon that money since, I'm working on it. Work to get it. So that's how we set it up over here. I'm unsure if that's a good way or bad way to set it up, but it's worked for me. Yeah, which I do have, which due to me having connections, I have access to some channels, with like 100k plus subs, even 1.25 million subs, and I can see like the inside view of like the big creator threshold, since at 100,000 subs, I believe that's the point of time when you go ahead and reach maximum YouTube benefits, and any further will go ahead and just be people, third parties being interested in you. I'm just saying currently, when it comes to the legal things, legally my mother has to be sent the money due to my age. I still have access to spend the money how I want and all that. It's just being sent to my mother. Which means, yes, at the current moment, that does mean I have to legally do that. Actually making a video right now. Very cool. Very cool. I'm playing on Bedrock right now. Well, hopefully you like this one with the streams, because I try to go ahead and give them the most chill vibe possible. As 800 cases. Oof. True. Is it to do with Australia? Oh, really? What is it about? Is it about Australian population? Is it Australian COVID? Or is it just Australian content creators? Creators on YouTube? Like which one? Because there's many things you could do with Australia. Which again, you could do that stuff with other countries, but that's if you want. To make this easier. It's 2005. Have you got a full list from that? Because when I became aware, to go ahead and get every single one, it takes forever with my experience. And then even then you're likely to miss a few. What are you doing? A top 10, a top 25? I'm curious upon the video. Because if it's in the top, I'm definitely not going to be in it anytime soon. Any videos like that when it comes to the most. The closest to being put into a most is our most subscribed data channel, which even then you have to put on top 50 to go ahead in order to see me. Wayback Machine and more channels I see, the more I add. Fair. When it comes to me, I go ahead and do Minecraft topic text, so yeah. Top 15 didn't send. Weird. Very weird. It should send, but apparently it didn't, so very bizarre. When it comes to me, I'll go ahead and look through Minecraft content creators and go through like several sites sites that'll give me the information. I'll go on Social Blade, take them, put them in. But I never thought... The thing you could probably do is go on like top 50 or whatever. And go on Social Blade. Do it like that. That's a possibility that you could do. I don't think that's a bad idea. Go ahead and go on Social Blade, put it on Wayback Machine, and check the top for that time. But meh, too late. I stopped making those things. The only thing that's really annoying, the most annoying thing about collecting data on the channel is when there's barely any recorded, even on Wayback Machine. And then you gotta like check everything in a Wayback Machine, everything in We've had a list before that time. Fair, fair, fair. I don't mind collecting data on like the big people like Dream. Like Dream, because all them are, you know, comparably easy to do compared to the other channels. I don't mind doing them, since normally they have a lot of data under their name, just because, well, you know, they just it's just people decide to record their data all the way back then, which, you know, very cool. Which I find it funny how like the biggest channels, even Jeffree Star, you know, their channel records all the way back on Social Blade. Or was it Shane Dawson? It was one of those two. I remember doing a video based on that on the most relevant YouTubers. And oh my god, the data they had over there, just publicly there, was amazing. It was like just a bunch, just a breath of fresh air, you know, like you could go ahead and easily do that. Same with Captain Sparkles, like, if you go ahead and Social Blade and go ahead and put on the monthly thing, you got the monthly, you got the daily subscriber count of Captain Sparkles always since the beginning of his channel. Since every single day of his channel was recorded. Like, those are like the golden moments where you just have a big sigh of relief, like, you know. Then photo of a taller, very cool, very cool, very cool. I mean, same here. I don't have Social Blade anything. I haven't put a single buck into it. The most money I put into making videos is my editing software, which I use for everything. I even use my editing software to make videos to send on Discord. Just like a little voice recordings of me saying yeah, you know. Which, by the way, if you're curious what I have Filmora. Which, by the way, Filmora is amazing. Like, holy shit, I do not regret buying that. G'day, Tristan. Welcome back. How are you? Because apparently you said you remember. Which, personally, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember you, but I guess welcome back. Personally, hasn't been here for so long to the point where I don't even remember you. How are you? How much does it cost? It's not a cheap one. Nah, Sophie hasn't joined yet. Let me go ahead and do it. Okay, I got another tab. Products, Filmora. Let me go ahead and check that thing, because I haven't bought it for a long time. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and buy it. I I had a, you could go ahead and get a permanent deal, right? And with the permanent deal, which I added some film stock because, well, yes, it'll cost you 80. It cost me like $80 a month, $90, which is very good. You know, that's like a one-time purchase, not a monthly. You buy it once, and boom, you got everything set up for you. Because you sleep longer, fair, fair, fair. But Fillmore is very good because it's the one. It doesn't say if it's US or not. I can go ahead and DM you the site if you want. The Fillmore site. On the thing I got. Which you can either get the Filmora Pro, or you can get Filmora. I just got the regular Filmora. Because, well, Filmora Pro is just expensive, which, yeah. I'm looking at Filmora. I'm looking at both of them, which I'll send you both links on Discord because, well, I have no idea if it changes depending on location or not. But here's the links for both of the buys. Just in case if you're interested, which I highly recommend getting Filmora if you can afford it. Which, yes, it could be quite costly for that one purchase, but it's a subscription-based thing, so for the long term, you're saving yourself a whole bunch of money. Like if you buy the premium thing, right? Like the Adobe Premium, there'll be a point of time where you'll still start to lose money, right? You'll go ahead and start paying $100 plus for it, right? With Filmora, it's a one-time purchase, so you save your money upon the rest of your life because, well, you got the one-time purchase instead of the subscription thing. Which for short term, yes, the subscription would be cheaper, but for the long term, the one-time purchase will be always cheaper. Which I've been using Filmora enough recently in order to go ahead and gain a profit. Basically, I've used it since October. So I paid under like $5 a month currently at this rate. You have a deal right now, very cool. It's crazy. Like, it's very easy to edit with. There's a lot of settings you can play around with. It can probably USD. Which is, God, that's great. Like, I got it from YouTube ad, right? I was like, it can't be that good, so I bought it for shits and giggles, and oh my god, it's really good in comparison to what I was using before. I have no idea how good it'll be in comparison to what you're currently using, but it's very good for me currently. Which a lot of editing softwares, they go ahead and do it. They let you go ahead and edit like absolute minimum 5 frames, right? When it comes to Filmora, you can edit it frame by frame. Go ahead and split the video to every like individual thing with every small individual piece with easy animation. And with a bunch of stickers thrown on top of that. It was very good. I'm just a walking promo for it. I love Filmora. Filmora has been so useful. Sorry you were late. You had no electricity. It's fine, it's fine. In fact, let me go ahead and open it up right now. And oof, I lost like 4 subs to stream. Oof. Sorry guys that you didn't like listening to me digging the hole. Gonna talk to your dad about it. Cool, cool. Okay, the only thing that sucks about Filmora is it uses a lot of your it requires a at least a mid-end PC to use it. If you have like a very cheap, crappy laptop, you'll struggle using it. I'll say that. So only get it if you can go ahead and handle like a decent amount of stuff. Who unsubscribed? A bunch of random people, but meh. What processor at least? Let me check. Okay, so you need a 5, you need to go ahead and have a i5 or higher. Let's see, has to be at least 6th gen or newer. Let's see, recommended for 4K videos, fair. You need 8 gigabytes of RAM, 16 gigabytes for HD or 4K videos. Yeah. Like, it depends on what you want to upload, of course. Okay, I'll go ahead and share my entire screen to go and show you. Okay, it'll be over everything from now on, which I'll just put it down here. Okay. So, if you go over here on Filmora, and I'll just go to my previous... Actually, wait, no, I can't go on my previous video, because I deleted all the video software. I just realized that, huh? Anyway, so when it comes to this, you could go ahead and do a whole bunch of cool shit. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and record me saying a few things. Like, if I go over here, go on my microphone, which I'll go with this. Yeah. Boom, done. When it comes to this, there's a lot of background sound, right? Which you can do over here, which this is high end. Mid, which I think I want to go and remove the mid. Was that the mid? I'm trying to remember which one it was. But yeah, so basically with this, you could go ahead and play around different tones of volume. And go ahead and remove certain ones that you don't want to have on here. Like, you could go ahead and do this, which I believe this one will increase your vocal. Yep, that one to go ahead and change your vocal. Then this over here, I go ahead and lower this. And there you go. Now you got a recording of barely any sound. Which you can't hear it, sadly. In fact, let me go ahead and quickly mute Minecraft. Minecraft. There we go. But yeah, you could go ahead and use that to go and remove sound. Which, yeah, that's pretty cool. Wow, okay, I see how it is. Let me go ahead and quickly do that. That's why I need chat moderators, because I'm trying to go and show someone something. with this has automatic screen split options. So if you want to go ahead and do videos with automatic split screens, you could go ahead and throw it on. The only thing you do this. And then the only thing you do is add images upon these. And then boom, done. Very simple. It has effects built in for it. I haven't bought the premium, so I can't use that. Which is very easy. I have no idea why you'll use a lot of these, but a really cool effect you could go ahead and use this. I think it's on my favorites, is it? No. Which, this is a cool blur effect for videos. Like, you could go ahead and, let me go ahead and throw it up a few images. Like, I'm going to go ahead and get that over there, right? And then I'm going to add a blur upon that. And then I'm going to add a pickaxe right over here. And boom. Now you have a bird background edited in with a pickaxe. Very easy. Of course, there's a lot of text things you could add, which if you buy it, if you throw in a little bit of subscriptions, you could go ahead and get cool stuff like this thrown in. There's a lot of cool effects on here when it comes to text and all that. Like, these are just text openers that's just in it. Of course, there are countdowns. Which I apparently forgot to download. But yeah, you can get little custom countdowns, add a amount of seconds on there, instead of having to import your own or make your own. It just has it built in. Hit up, Bano, bye-bye, yeah, and thank you, I appreciate it. It is super easy. I throw this in, and there's a 60-second cooldown, which you could just go ahead and find this exact moment over here if I want to go and get 50 seconds. Now you can just cut up, boom, done. Which, by cutting, you simply press this over here. And if you want to cut a certain part of the image, you click and do that. And of course you press delete to delete. The transitions is just a simple dragon. Which there's of course built-in audio, but personally I go ahead and have my own audio put in, which I have a bunch of uncopyrighted music just thrown in here, which you could go ahead and increase it. So it has its own audio library, which you could go ahead and throw your own stuff in. And a cool thing you could go ahead and do with this is you can go on animations, right? And then you can press add over here. I drag along. Then I go ahead, do this. And now there's an animation of that. Boom, done. And then if you want it to go ahead and do like some form of like weird spin animation, you could go ahead and go all the way to the end of the video. Grab this, you spin it like that. You put it back. And boom, done. And now you got a spin. Now you got a quick spin. Made in seconds. It's a very good software. Very easy to use. So yeah, if you're going to use a editing software, I would highly recommend Filmora. It's a very, very easy to use. Way too easy. And I broke my Minecraft. I've been tabbed out for too long. Oof. Okay, let me go ahead and reopen Minecraft. Okay, that's what I probably get for being distracted for too long. When you get enough money, but yeah. But hopefully you like that editing software. It's super easy to use and super effective. And it can upload all the way up to 4K. which is of course useful if you want to go and do a 4K video. Which I use it for my commentary videos, which I, due to my mic not adding much background sound, like I slight amount. But when it comes to this music, it can easily counter that out, so I just use the music to counter it out. So I don't need to go in and filter out the music very much, so I don't have much experience in that tool. But yeah. In videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been using Filmora for a bit, so I can actually go ahead and tell you information upon Filmora from heart, you know, like I've been using it and I love it. It has easy cut tools, easy editing tools in general. You can play around with audio easily. You can change. Oh yeah, a cool thing. Sorry, I'm going back to Filmora. A cool thing you could go ahead and do in Filmora is, you know that effect with videos, right? Where sometimes you can hear sounds coming from one ear and other sounds from the other, right? You could go ahead and make it so all of, like every single his audio can be in the left ear, while certain other audio could be in the right ear. So you could go ahead and have full control over headphones and where the audio goes into, with just moving a. Okay, I want to show. I want to show this how easy it is. I don't care. Screen, display. Play capture. There we go. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go ahead and do a, just for quality reasons I use this mic, right? I'm just gonna use that sound. And then I'm gonna do... and boom, done. Boom, done. Okay, very easy. Now I'm gonna delete this little segment. Now here's a cool thing, right? When it comes to this, you could go ahead and put it to the right, and now all audio from this will play in the right side. Now this, you put it to the left, and boom. Now all the audio from this will be playing on the right side of the ear, while all the audio from this will be playing on the left side of the ear. So you can have like a weird effect where you could go ahead and have like a music like slowly overlay, like going around you, you know. It's weird. And then you could go ahead and make it sound like it's doing a rotation around you, so it sounds like it's going to like one ear slowly to another. It's fucking trippy. Like, I know you couldn't hear that, right? But it's fucking trippy doing that shit. Be right back. Okay, welcome back. But yeah, I should go ahead and... Filmora should sponsor me, like, legitimately. Like, if I become big, you know, I'll be more than happy to accept a sponsor deal, you know. I'll be more than happy to promote the product. I'm doing it for them for free right now, with possible 2 more buyers. And you got to go now. We'll see you later, Intuber. And have a good day, yeah. But yeah, I should honestly do a sponsorship for the video, right? I think I should. I think it's fun doing that. I'll be more, and again, I'll be more happy to do it with Honey as well. True. Have a good day. You have a good day as well. Yeah. Why do I have 28 pings from the server? But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that small segment when I went ahead and showed you off my editing software. Because it's very, very good. Like, I have no idea what you guys use, but when it comes to my editing software, that's what I use, and, well, I reckon it's very good for content creators. It's not connected. A big oof. That's a massive oof. I'm on my second pickaxe of this, and the pickaxe is gonna last a long time. I use Filmora. Filmora costs a little bit of money, but oh god, it's amazing. I do not regret the money I spent on Filmora. Not a single buck of it. Did it break my sub count? I know I've lost a lot of subs, but I'm checking if it broke my sub count. I don't think it did. My first day of school is in 2 days. Well, enjoy your first few days of school. Enjoy them, gamer. Because, well, trust me, it is better than you think. Yeah, Yigi. Into 2 minutes, fair. What do you mean it's more advanced? Feel more, yes, you have to pay to get all that stuff off. But you're paying for more features on top of that, which I showed all that stuff off legitimately just then. Feel more is it's just an easy setup. A lot easier compared to most editing softwares. Like, I tried all that stuff out, and Filmora is easier, simpler, and can simply do things at a lot more high quality than the far majority for the least amount of work. Which is a perfect for a minimalistic like me, where I go ahead and do the least to gain the most. Like, personally, like, if I could, I'll go ahead and sit down and talk all day to earn money. But I know I don't only need to do that. But if I could, I would do that. I would do the absolute minimum to live free life. I would be more than happy living life. Living a few dollars at a time, you know. Enough dollars to pay rent or wherever I live. Live the absolute minimum, not try to reach for the stars. I'll be happy with that. Which, if I do get any extra, then yeah, cool. But I'll be more than happy to live like that for the rest of my life. Which does mean I'll be more happy to go ahead and work for a place like Subway or whatever. Which, oh god, like I have no idea if that's a good thing or not. Personally, I've been like that for my entire life, you know. So I personally think it's a good thing, because, well, that's just who I be, you know. without paying a thing. Yeah, Filmora gives you the whole package in one. Which the most annoying thing, by the way, is most services, right? Like most editing softwares, they force you to pay a subscription, which I don't like that. Which that's the nice thing about Filmora. It's a one-time purchase, not a subscription. Like, you go ahead and pay for the whole thing in one, and boom, done, you got it. You don't have to go ahead and pay for any kind of subscription shenanigans, you know. Which that shit annoys the fuck out of me. which I plan on using Filmora for as long as I mean, fair. I'm just saying it's nice with that. Like, oh my god, like, yeah, you know how much editing softwares requires a subscription and don't have a single purchase thing? Pretty much none of them. And as soon as I noticed that, Filmora is like, yes, I love you. Let me take you. Oh no. My god. And plus, it was a nice transition from moving to iMovie to Filmora. iMovie sucked. Like, yes, it gave me the basic editings that I need, since, well, I didn't need anything complicated. But, oh god. That software sucked. That's so much. I can't wait to go ahead and edit my... I can't wait to go ahead and finally upload that SMP video I got up. And hopefully one of these days the SMP videos will do good, because I'm going to go ahead and try to edit them as well as possible with Filmora. Like, I probably won't put an insane amount of work into it. I'll probably go ahead and spend like maximum like 2 hours editing. Which, by the way, to go ahead and edit a really, what's your 1 bar internet? Drop. Oof. Very cool indeed, gamer. That is indeed very cool. Of course, that's there. Let me quickly just do this, so I don't mine into the hole. Which, anytime when I go ahead and encounter any of those things, I just simply do that. And then I continue on. Cool. Also dropped an item. Okay, I need a bit more storage than this. Actually, wait, no, I'm pretty sure I have some copper down here. No, it's just iron and coal. Cool, I saved myself some space. I wish I could go ahead and, I wish I was used to editing videos, if I'm going to be entirely honest. Because, oh boy, that sounds nice by now. Just an entire channel of just pure videos. Which I'll go ahead and try to aim more towards that direction with this new Minecraft thing, with using the Minecraft SMP as a base to try to attempt to get me to learn how to edit well and good. Which, not gonna lie, I'm proud of that other video I did. When it came with the video introducing this SMP, I know it didn't do ridiculously good, right? But I'm proud of it. I like the editing in that. The only background music I have which is good is this, or what was the other thing? I'm trying to remember the name. I had two. Let's see, I'm questioning who the hell always made like to be cool and that stuff when you download. Oh. Looks cool but not. No idea what you mean by looks cool or not, but I'll go ahead and buy some. I mean, I bought my own poster because it looks cool. I see no issue with that. And again, with the posters, quite literally shows exactly what it is. So that'd be fair enough. But nah, I don't really see much of an issue with that personally. Come on, there we go. I can't. Which, yes, I use that point of time to promote my poster. Deal with it. God. I can't wait. I hope the channel recovers itself soon. Because I want to go ahead and make this channel work all the way through with this Minecraft stuff. G'day night. And what's my favorite animal? My favorite animal is a... What would my favorite animal be? That's actually a difficult question. What would be my favorite animal? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Like, I know that's a thing a lot of people think about, but I don't know. I don't think about that stuff when it comes to, like, animals. Mainly because I don't like choosing favorites very often. But I don't know what... I don't know, honestly. I need to think more about that one. That one probably will take a bit for me to answer, just because, well, how I am. Which, by the way, just letting you know, it's nice to see a stream that skips 0 frames while being 60 FPS. 60 FPS, 720 quality. That's godly to see that. Cat girls for me, oh god, wonder. Oh god, oh dear god, no, Wender Vader, my bad. But, oh dear god, no. Oh no. Did the stream notification break? I don't know. I thought there'll be a bit more than 2 people here, not gonna lie. So my expectations went boom, like kaboosh. I guess I shouldn't have expectations for streams anymore. I shouldn't expect 50 people coming in. 20, 5, 11. I guess I should stop expecting stuff like that, because, well, it can hurt in the long run. And again, if you get expectations and manage to go ahead and exceed that expectations by a major amount, then that's good. That's really good. I don't know. That really depends. I've always been more of a talk to the chat type of person. Well, go ahead and sit down and talk to the chat. Like, you know, as you know, like, that's what I've been doing on streams for, like, years now, right? I'll just sort of sit down and just talk to the chat. You know what, I'm just gonna do this so I can avoid going into the hole. But yeah, I've always been that type of person that would just go ahead and sit down and talk to as much as of the chat as possible. Like personally, when it comes with that, I think it's better for a streamer to have constant communication in the chat in comparison to not. Like, I try to go ahead and talk to the chat as much as possible, which I do a lot, you know. Which, not gonna lie, I like doing that. I'm a very talkative person. I can talk to anyone and anything for hours for just them being there, you know. And well, I think that's a great thing, you know. I can go ahead and talk about whatever with whoever, you know, because well, I'm a man of culture. I can go ahead and say that. You can't at me. Chilling right now. Fair. There's a lot of I don't know. I feel like the reason why the average streamer fails is because they can't go ahead and either keep up with what the viewers want, which, you know, that's with the same content creators. In fact, no, this goes for content creators or anyone that makes any form of content on the internet. The reason why a lot of people fail is either there's a lack of communication back and forth, or they're simply not keeping up their expectations, which I guess for this, I think it's more of the expectations than communication. But again, I don't know. And maybe I'm not communicating enough with my viewers. Which, if so, then I guess I apologize for that. Let's see, at least it ain't bad. Rather than watching YouTube shorts, literally made you watch nearly half of the... I mean, fair. God. My YouTube... With the YouTube sort things, it's, the premiere is just there. I premiered a video for people who want to react to it together for some reason, which I have no idea why they would. But, I don't know. Lego game. So you bully yourself. Well, then, you know, you should have some more self-love. Like, come on, dude. Wow. Then I expected better. Oh dang, that's too far. I'm joking. He knows I'm joking, hopefully. I don't mean it when I say that. I don't know. Personally, with this channel, I like the communication aspect of it. Like, I always, you know, desire the communication from it, and when it comes, it's great. But there's of course times when it's barely there. Like, I remember there was like a stream of like 20 or so people, right? And there was like no one chatting. And I was like, huh, why are you not chatting? Like, I'm here trying to talk to you, you know, it would be nice if there was a reply. And that's the reason why I slightly dislike lurkers. Like, when it comes to lurkers, yes, they probably make the far majority of the viewer base of everyone and everything, right? But the most enjoyable part of the fan base will be always the one that will communicate back and forth with you. No matter who you are or what you are. Those will be always the people that you listen to, you know, the ones they entertain. It's the people who talk to you directly, compared to people that just sort of sit down and just stare at your videos for hours, or for minutes to hours, you know. Which of course the same goes to a live stream. Like the most valuable person on live streams, the ones that are the ones that talk, because those are the people who can help you out the most. I would rather watch 1 hour Rickrolls because I vibe with Never Gonna Give You Up a lot. G'day Ron. How are ya? The Among Us meme annoys me more. With Never Gonna Give You Up, I can vibe with it more. So yeah. I hope you... It's the chat. I feel like the chat's too big like this, but like, that's just a personal feeling. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think the chat's too big or small or whatever? I just have like a feeling in my gut that it's slightly too big. Never Gonna Give You Up, I can vibe with that. The Among Us thing, I can't, so I'll go with that. Well, I'm pretty sure you know the answer for that. I need to go and get more food because I ran out. I got a stack of carrots back at base, so I should probably go back to base soon. Which I actually got a fairly unique base this time, at least when it comes to the shape. Like, isn't a practical base, but it's a pretty base. Which if I need to go in to get food, I'll go ahead and quickly go back to the base since it isn't that far. Should I go ahead and make the carrots golden? Because I'm pretty sure I got some gold. And last time I checked, you need gold nuggets and carrots to make it work. I feel like I should do that. Theoretically, you could make a gold farm with drowns. Like, you could go and get a zombie spawner, drown the zombies that spawn, and kill the drowns, and the drowns have a chance of dropping a gold or a copper ingot. Unless they change that. I don't know. What do you guys think? With the guys of you who's, you know, in the stream, what do you think? Because I'm still entirely unsure about it. Like, I know I asked about it a lot, you know, but yeah, I just need... It's just helpful, you know, as someone who makes, you know, this content for you to watch. Obviously, I need to go ahead and know how to at least do what... Need to know what to do to go ahead and make it better for you. Like, you know, I'm limited of what I can do, but I'll see what I can do to make it better. So, do you have any plans to do with your resources that you have collected? When it came with this, with the resources I have collected, I plan on using them at some point, right? So I do have a plan with them at some point. Oh my god, that annoys me. Let me go ahead and quickly fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, this is the point of time where I go ahead and get food. So, dirt block. But yeah, I do have some form of plan. Don't worry. There we go. That's better. I did all that for that. Yes, very gamer moment. But when it comes to the resources, I'm not really looking much for the resources. I'm planning on using the hull more than the resources. When it comes to the hull, I plan on making, what is it? A wheat tower, you know, like a tower, a wheat farm tower, which by the way, there's a pillager over there stuck in a boat, which that's funny. And by the way, there's my base over there. I plan on making it a sword. Right now I only got the geode for like the geode for like the bottom of the sword, and there's the handle, which I'm planning to build the guard like right there. Which I think the sword is slightly short. I should probably go ahead and extend it a bit, like probably another 5 blocks will be fine. Now look at it, yeah, another 5 blocks should be perfectly fine. Which I won't do yet. Alright. And again, I could keep it to this dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to this dimension. Frick it. Golden carrots is in here. Carrots in there. I have a little bit of gold over here. Kaboosh. Kaboosh. Kaboosh, 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 kaboosh. Kaboosh, kaboosh. Kaboosh, and then kaboosh. And boom, done. That was expensive. Now we got a stack of golden carrots. Yay. At least we got food. Which, God, golden carrots are amazing food. Like that, eating those 2 golden carrots alone will go ahead and last me a while. Like, there's a reason why they're so expensive. They're so freaking good as a food source. Which, yes, you can get them easier from villagers, but that's by plan on buying them for diamonds from people, so yeah. But yeah, the diamonds over there. Oh god, whoever's gonna go ahead and make golden carrots, they're gonna make a business out of it. Because I'm gonna buy a bunch of them, just because I love golden carrots as a food source. Should've probably fell asleep. Yeah, probably. Oh, what's that shovel? Just because I can, I'll replace that for that for now. I'm gonna go watch anime because I have like 248 episodes left. Well, see you later, and hopefully you enjoy watching a Japanese cartoon. Pog, hell yeah, Pog. I don't know. That was a depressing moment, by the way. I sat down and I said, hey, what can I do to help what can I do to better the content, you know? And I got no reply for it. A big sad. Are you gonna enjoy watching your Japanese cartoon? I mean, that's literally the definition of. That's literally what Japanese is. No, fucking anime. That's literally what fucking anime is. Japanese cartoons. That is what it is by definition. Anime is quite literally Japanese cartoon. That's by definition. It's not Asian cartoons specifically. By definition, that is Japanese cartoons, not even Asian cartoons. It's Japanese cartoons because, well, there's more than Japan, you know, when it comes to the Asian population. Heart attack, I know, right? I'll probably go ahead and remake this into a time lapse and edit out the parts in between. Which, that means, yes, I have to go ahead and look for an hour and 30-minute stream at least. Well, probably like a 2.5 hour stream. And edit out any parts in between unliking and disliking. Unsubbing and disliking. Wow, imagine doing that. Psh, could never be Lynn. That would kind of suck though if Lynn would do that, you know. That would kind of suck. But, you know, that could... See you later, Lynn, and enjoy watching your Japanese cartoons. Okay, I got pinged in another server. My simp, not for the average person, nah. Like, I don't simp for Pokimane and all that. The only person I simp for is, the current person I'm with, you know. That's the only person I simp for. Which, yes, that means I'm not lonely. I'm not a lonely bastard. Yeah, yee. Oh god, okay, super intense, I know, right? It's like super duper intense. I have never seen something as intense as this in Minecraft in my entire life. Like, there's been nothing more intense. Like, if you said you have done something intense, that more intense in Minecraft, then no, that's a lie. This is the peak of Minecraft intensity. Okay then. Oh god, I'm forced to go ahead and spam at everyone for my friend. So I'll quickly do that. Okay, what's this comment? Men have business in the toilet. Okay, very cool. I continue. Uh, okay, cool. Okay, now I can continue streaming. I just had to go ahead and help my friend with getting some admins away, since they're being very inactive. I bet there's more. How much notifications got sent out? Let me check. Like, I'm curious, like genuinely curious. Like, for like these live streams, is all the views. Wait, why is this limited to ads? Huh? What makes this so different compared to others? I'm just digging a hole in Minecraft. What makes this so different? Because apparently it's big enough to the point where it limits my monetization. I'm just streaming me digging a hole in Minecraft. Why did it get demonetized? Well, at least limited in ad revenue. God. Much more intense. YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube doesn't like me very much at the moment. That's all I know. And well, not gonna lie, it sucks. Like, at least I can still get paid on here and all that, but yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel, I just feel like at this point in time the channel's performance is being forced way lower from YouTube just not working properly. That sucks. Oh well, nothing much I can do about it. If I could do something about it, that would be absolutely amazing. But I can't. The only thing I can do is do what I normally do with a little bit extra on top and hope for the best. Like my Banosh live channel was performing better than this. Why has it changed? I'm streaming on a separate chat. I'm streaming on this channel compared to my Banosh live channel. My Banosh live channel is performing better. This one has more subs, and I redirected people on there to here. So why has it changed? Like, I'm legitimately curious. I don't understand YouTube at the moment. YouTube is being so, like, when it comes to how YouTube works, this should be perfectly fine, you know. But it just, like, all this stuff should work, you know, perfectly fine, like average, you know. But some reason it's performing way under, which I don't understand why. I wish I did, because I really want to make this work. Because if I can make it work, and then then it'll be great. Yeah, I know. The funny thing about those streams have less impressions. Let me go ahead and quickly check my analytics on the stream, right? No, the stream has been recommended 1.3 thousand times. Huh? So, what I'm getting from this is people are joining and instantly leaving. Like, there are people clicking. It's just they're joining and instantly leaving. I got recommended 1.3 thousand times so far in the stream. Man, he really doesn't like me. Maybe I should go and work on something more clickable, but what would be more clickable? I don't understand. Huh? Why is there a bunch of spiders? There are spider spawner down there. There has to be. Look at the amount of spiders in here. Holy shit. Yeah, there is. Damn, okay. Looks like I got a bit lucky at that. Okay, I need to get some torches. Which, since I have coal, I'll just go ahead and quickly make some. I don't wanna. Here's the thing, when it comes to what I want to do, I need some form of communication, otherwise I just completely flop. When it comes with my streams, right, the things I do, the reasons why I like doing them and continue doing them is because, well, I love talking to people, right? And it gives me access to that. If I have some form of content that I could just sit down and just talk to random people in, then I'll be more than happy with YouTube, you know? But YouTube doesn't seem to like that for some form of odd reason, which I don't understand, which that means more engagement, you know? Which that's the part that's more confusing. How does it do worse if it does equal to more engagement? like the thing. I get like the stream is not very like insanely clickable. I can get that, and that is purely my fault, and I have to go ahead and do my best to change that. I'll get string. Oh, cool. Diamond horse armor. Do I have a saddle? No, I have a saddle back and base, so it doesn't matter. Which eventually I have to go ahead and completely demolish that. You know, I don't need a spider spawner, so I'll just demolish it. Then I'll go ahead and do the same with the chest here. And just throw away the useless items. I'll keep that disc. I'll keep the name tags. Gunpowder. Keep the redstone. Okay. I don't like the direction YouTube is suggesting when it comes to their content. Like, nowadays they want less long content, or they want more short and meaningful, which is fair. But because of that, they don't recommend streams like this very often because they're long. They don't see as a good recommendation source because people have a short ass play attention spam and can't go ahead and pay attention on a video for more than 5 seconds. Like, it'll take you around 30 seconds for you to go ahead and sit down and talk to me, and you know, you can get why the stream could be possibly good. Possibly, of course, because I can't guarantee it will be good for them, but it'll be possibly good. Like, you know what I mean by that, Wader? When it comes to YouTube, the reason why it's how it is because people their attention span is getting shorter. Like, when it comes to the average viewer, their attention span is getting shorter, and they're simply not paying attention on like the longer form content. There's a few people which can avoid that, which they're lucky as fuck. I'll be more than happy to be with them in their position. God, YouTube is a crazy place when it comes to that shit like that. Like, I love looking into the data, right? But I don't like the direction the data points me to. Like, I don't want to be the average YouTuber that makes like YouTube shorts, like hee hee ha ha videos. I don't want to go ahead and basically be a TikToker on YouTube. I want to be able to sit down and just talk to people, you know. And YouTube doesn't seem to like that very much, which sucks, due to people not liking the long form content. I don't like that whatsoever. Like, I'd much rather sit down and talk to someone for a few hours than watch Steve some random person say Minecraft facts for 30 seconds. Like, I don't know if that's just me. TikTok has zero revenue from it directly. The only earnings you can get from TikTok is brand deals. So what's the point of even having TikTok if you TikTok is a good place to get people's attention because it's a place full of short-term content that a lot of people go on, so it's a very good promotion. TikTok is just a massive promotion center to the point where brands pay people to promote their products, and it's crazy. Like, don't think of TikTok as a like YouTube alternative. Think it more like a what would be a good way to say this? Think of it more of a think of more of as a billboard. TikTok is one big billboard, and that billboard will go ahead and promote your content rapidly to a lot more people in comparison to the newspaper. Because, well, the billboard is simply bigger and a lot more people look at them outside the window in comparison to the newspaper on the floor. So, in the alternatives of business, getting something which can be seen by more people will be a better business opportunity. So if you look into the data of all that, then TikTok is just an easy promotion place. That's all it is, and all it'll ever be will be just an easy place to promote. Which, which just sucks how it is the biggest, at least one of the biggest platforms. Like, as a business, what would you rather, get paid a shit ton or promote yourself rapidly for doing something very minimalistic? Because both of them have their benefits, right? But for the long term, the thing that will earn you more money is the promotion. Why? Because that exposes your product to more people. How the whole going's actually doing really good. We've dug it for around 2 hours now. Which I plan on extending the stream for longer, making another okay, quartz broke, and making like another 2 diamond pickaxes and continue mining, because I'm enjoying the talk I'm having here. I don't really want to end it yet, but yeah, when it comes to a brand, they'll go ahead and look more towards promotion, right? When it comes to TikTok promotion, it is both cheap and exposes more. So brands will go ahead and pay TikTokers to go ahead and go ahead and wear their products, make their product noticeable upon their TikToks. And by them doing that, they're paying less money to go ahead and show their product to these people on the TikTok in comparison to doing on TV. Which on TV, you're paying a few $1,000s to show it to maybe a few 100,000 people, right? And on TikTok, you pay a few tens of thousands to go and promote it to millions of people. People for, well, at least when it comes to the value of like $10,000, you have to guarantee you can show it to millions of people. If you can do that, and then boom, they promoted a product to more people with a lower price. So at the ends of business, TikTok is a good opportunity. YouTube Shorts, I don't personally categorize it as the same thing personally. When it comes to YouTube Shorts, it performs better on YouTube, yes. But YouTube Shorts is more like promoting your channel to a new group of people. That's what I see it as, and will always see it as. You're just promoting your product to a new group of people. And well, that's all it literally is, just promoting your product to a new group of people. Like I said, YouTube Shorts, I reckon it'll be a more effective way to earn money via regular advertisements. And get a tin pot. How are you doing? You doing good? But yeah, YouTube Shorts is a good place to promote your YouTube, right? But when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to TikTok, it's a good place to promote external stuff, which a lot of people grow on Twitch and all that. When it comes to Twitch, it's hard to grow by default, so you have to grow externally. And if you don't know what that is, that's basically growing by another website, you know, like Reddit or whatever. Okay, I moved my hand forward and accidentally pressed Q to Canadian, but you changed your user. Ah, very cool, very cool. Well then, welcome back then, human. Yeah. Well, hopefully, when it comes to when it comes to this, I hope you like that. Pretty much nothing has changed when it came with the vibe. The only thing that has changed is the music that has enhanced the vibe. But man, it's when you look into like this the difference when it comes with TikTok and Instagram is Instagram will go ahead and promote all of your content to everyone at all times. TikTok will go ahead and promote the video majorly once, and then it will be done for. While Instagram will be everywhere instantly. And if new people go ahead and see your Instagram once, they'll go ahead and see your other content again. While on TikTok, it doesn't work like that. It works on what your current interest is. So you don't mind that. Fair, fair, fair. But when it comes to Instagram, the promotion is more wide, while on TikTok, the promotion is more instant. That's the difference. Like, TikTok has instant promotion, while Instagram has more long-term longevity with it. Like, if I go ahead and post me doing the splits on TikTok, right, it will go ahead and have a high chance of going up instantly, while the Instagram one will have a high chance of going up gradually. Does that make sense? At least that's what I found out when I looked at both platforms, and the major difference when it comes with the algorithm. You gain an instant from brands on Instagram. You gain an interest of brands from just simply showing that you have people actively viewing your page, right? Showing that people actively react to your stuff. That's how you do it on Instagram. When it comes to TikTok, you just got to show you have people actively viewing your TikToks when they see it. So the only thing you have to do is show numbers on Instagram and TikTok. Why am I making a hole? I need to go ahead and make a hole for my farm. I'm making a farm, which in order for me to do what I want. On the whole, only 5 watching. What the fuck? I can't really do much about that, sadly. Oh, and YouTube. With YouTube, it's the same thing. Just show you're a big channel with a lot of interest. When it comes with when it comes with YouTube, it tends to be more personal based, right? So whenever you go ahead and promote a product on YouTube, you can do it more directly, and there'll be a higher chance for people to buy it if you go ahead and say, hey, by doing this, you're supporting me, you know, then they'll go ahead and have a higher chance of listening to you. So the only thing you got to do with YouTube is show that, you know, the content is mainly based on you, right? And with that people go ahead and will actively view you in high amounts, you know. That is what you need to do. Of course, there's more things like that, like you have to make sure your content's suitable, because, well, unlike TikTok and all that, when it comes to brands, they go to you, but with YouTube, majority of the time, you have to go to them unless you're very big, you know. Like, it's ridiculous how hard it is to go ahead and gain a brand promotion on YouTube in comparison to TikTok or whatever. Because when it comes to TikTok, since you can't earn money on there by default, the companies will go to them more naturally, because, well, they'll simply accept any type of money for it. While YouTubers, they already earn a bank from doing YouTube, so if they want to go ahead and promote the brand, they'll go ahead and naturally would want more in comparison to the average TikTok user. Like Jack Films, for example, right? Jack Films has a consistent row of people coming into his videos and watching them all, right? With his little what was it called? I know there was Y, which is PewDiePie, and I believe it's Y, something like that. Well, Y. I don't know. I don't remember Jack's Films version, the original version, but yeah. But when it comes to Jack's Films, the reason why he gets so much brand sponsors is because people listen to him. He has a lot of people that watch him for his funny content and what he does on there that's, you know, funny to the internet. And people listen to him, it's like, oh cool, he's good, he's a cool person, he's funny, so I'm going to go and help this guy out while going ahead and gain an extra product. So I'll use his code while buying this product, and I'll go ahead and help him out and get myself something cool. And that's how that works. The end of our business. Like, I find the most interesting point of view to look at least personally. I have no idea if this is probably just me, but the most interesting point of view you can look at is the end of business. I don't know about you guys, but I find it very interesting about what will companies accept, what won't they accept, and why do they accept this and that and rather over this and that. Like, I go ahead and look at a lot of stuff like that for anything, not even just that, like everything I do, I mainly look into that. Like, it's crazy. At least I think it's crazy, personally. I don't know. But if you ever need, like, any more questions upon, like, that and, like, business and all that, I'll be more than happy to talk about it for hours beyond hours, because business is fun to talk about. Not only, like, why would they buy this or that, you know? It's just a conversation about, that and the point of views and what can simply get more numbers. That's interesting, you know. Like, the point of view of a businessman, it, at least to me, is more interesting compared to an average person. Because when it comes to that stuff, you simply look at numbers, and oh boy, I love looking at numbers. I can confirm that. I don't like looking at them as much as I used to, but I still like looking at them regardless. I'm pretty sure I made that obvious earlier with what I said. I have no idea if word was there at the time. Let's see, so the more people you gain, the higher chance you'll get a brand. Let's see, a brand to promote. No, here's what they're looking for. When it comes to a brand, they don't directly promote your content. You're promoting them. That's what the brand wants to do. They want you to promote them for a certain amount of money. They're not promoting you, you're promoting them. That's what they want, and that's why they're paying you. So you can promote them. Like, Raid Shadow Legends does it very well. And see you later, Tin Pot. And enjoy your stay at wherever you want. Whatever you are gonna do. God. But I don't know, am I the only person that's like that who's interested in like businessman data? I don't think it's a point of view a lot of people are interested in. Well, it's probably something a lot of people is gonna listen to. It's because, well, it can be interesting. Interesting and can benefit. Now I'm curious, for you guys who's watching, what do you think of the stream? You guys enjoying it? As well, there's a little bit more people than there were here earlier, and I was just curious, what do you guys think? God. I need to do something about my thumbnails, but I don't know what to do. Title I can understand. Digging Hole is an entertaining title, but I need to think of like find the thumbnails more difficult in comparison to titles, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. I need to do more research. I really love it because I could interact more with you rather than other streams. Let's see, more than you other than other streamers. By other streamers and YouTubers, I'm assuming. Only pay attention to certain comments, fair. I try to listen to as much people as possible. Just because, well, yeah, it's just better like that personally. I love my conversations, I love talking, and I also love my numbers. And I love a lot of things. And when it comes to streams, when it comes to personal experience, I've enjoyed the talk more in comparison to anything else about the stream. At least when it comes to me personally, you know. Like, I don't know about the rest of everyone else on YouTube. Cool glow squids, but the most interesting streams I found on YouTube YouTube and Twitch are the ones where they go in and talk as much as possible. Noticed by the streamer, fair. I'm only here to make my armor Enderman, so don't bother. Oh, great, of course, I don't have much iron on me. I guess I'll just go ahead and make a furnace and and smelled it there. And I might as well sleep while I'm at it. I have to kill the Enderman. Come here, Enderman. Yep. And g'day there, Diamond Shaft. How are you? You doing good? Noticed by the stream, I mean fair. I don't know, I don't like that competitive, like competitive group. I like more casual, you know, like casual talk type of thing, you know. Like pretty much an entire normal stream, but it's more like a Q&A stream all the way through, you know. Yeah, that's my base. I'm currently still working on it. Like right now, that over there's the radius. I plan on building a big sword there. That's the idea of the base. I plan on building a big sword. I don't believe so. Last time I checked, I don't believe so. Pretty sure it's only the pumpkin head. Yep, it's only the pumpkin head then. I get told, whenever people do come in here and do all that, I get told I'm underrated. Which, I don't know, I don't entirely agree with. I have failed to do many things on YouTube, which is the reason why I'm at right now where I'm at. Do people just trying to support you to go? I don't know. What would you say? Would you say I'm underrated or nah? Boop. I don't know. What do you... Like, when it comes to me, I don't personally see myself as someone that's deserving of a higher amount. Like, it's cool. I say you're underrated is say inspirational from my point of view. Fair, fair, fair. With YouTube, it's a massive game of trial and error. Like a big game of trial and error. And, well, that over there can be difficult to play around with, which currently that's my struggle suit right now. Like, right now I'm trying to do it exclusively to content that I'll be willing to do. like happy to do. Which right now I'm making videos depending on that and these live streams. And I tried my best to figure out my way around that, which sadly there's one struggle. I'm not the average person, you know, so I can't go ahead and figure out what thumbnail I click or not, because well, I go by different things, you know. I don't go ahead and go around to YouTube and click if it seems interesting or not. I go ahead and just simply let it go autoplay. I'm an autoplayer, you know. I let YouTube give me do all the video looking for me and give it to me by random. Which at some point, yes, I did select the content I watched, but that was so long ago to the point where I don't even remember what made me click on what. Which I'm surprised when it came with that direction. I didn't get recommended more Minecraft streamers. I got recommended more like a drama alert type of videos, you know. Which that surprised me that YouTube naturally recommended that more to me than Minecraft streams, since I actively go into Minecraft streams to see how, you know, everyone's doing on the platform. Let's see, may I ask, what gave you motivation to start a YouTube career? If I'm gonna be entirely honest, I just never had much people to talk to when I went ahead and played the games and all that, you know. Like, yes, there was interest in things like I did talk to people, but it was rarely, and I wanted to change that and talk to as much people as possible. So I started doing what I like, playing, and started streaming it, and that's how it started. It's just simply from me wanting to talk to more people. You know, it has succeeded in that. Not all the way through, like, it's hard for me to talk to people, which, by the way, that's why I get, like, a little bit when I don't get much replies with the chat. Because, well, when it comes over YouTube, I use it as a way to communicate with people. At least personally. Like, I don't know if you'll say that's sad or not. But that's why I started it. I started it for the interaction originally. Then I did continue it for, then I lost that, then I was gaining a bit of money, then I continued doing it, which that money has dribbled down to nothing, to the point where I no longer care about it much anymore. So right now I'm back to interaction, but yes, when it came with me, I started based on interaction. That's why I'm talkative and talk a lot on my streams. It's because, well, I legitimately want to talk to more people. Like, yeah, I may go ahead and view things at a business point of view, you know, all that, and I love doing it, but it doesn't mean I don't have... That doesn't mean that's my inspiration. I wanted to talk to people, and well, YouTube gave me the opportunity and allowed me to talk to people for a little bit of time, which I'm thankful for that. Of course, like without YouTube, I would struggle with a lot of conversations and continue talking, because well, I just simply didn't know how to do it back then. Like, over time I have improved my communication skills, I sucked at it a few years ago, like 2019 when I started. And slowly over time, I improved to the point where I'm at right now, which I'm proud of it personally. Like, yeah, people don't like it that I go ahead and do this stuff, such as my father, but I don't really care much about that. At least not as much. I don't know if you find that interesting or whatever, but that's me in my little origins on YouTube. It started as a basically a communication tool with me. Like there's a lot upon that. Which there's a lot of YouTubers like me when it comes to that, especially majority of them being streamers, because well, they want to talk to people live, so they go ahead and stream to get live interactions back and forth. No, here's how it went. Like, I started doing YouTube purely to communicate with people, right? Then slowly over time, I started heading more towards like, okay, this is starting to get a little serious now, so I got to go ahead and try and attempt to go ahead and get more, right? Then I started doing it for more revenue base. Let's see, to be honest, when I first saw your stream, I really have no intent on continuing to watch your stream. But as months pass, I really changed my point of view. When your personality really was good. I don't know. Wait, so you changed the point of view from... Sorry, I'm just a little confused. So did you change your point of view from my personality, question mark? Yeah. Or was it like one of those things where your point of view changed and then you realized there was more than just Minecraft character, there was a little bit of personality? Sorry, I'm just a little confused. Because there could be quite a few ways that could come out, and I have no idea which one's more likely. One of my goals with YouTube is to be a point of time where I could go ahead and just simply have a living by just talking to people, you know, like not just podcast style, but just with everyone and everything. I want to go ahead and interest everyone in everything with just me talking to people. Like, I know that about myself very, very much well. That's like one of my many things I want from YouTube. Just it to become a so big to the point where I could go ahead and at least make enough to live from just talking to people, which that's great, you know. But currently, I'll just stay how I am until I go ahead and finish off. until there's a point of time where I think it's appropriate time to end, which I don't think it's going to be the anytime soon whatsoever. I think the end point might be in like when if YouTube doesn't do amazing when I'm 19, that'll be probably my end point. Because well, at that point of time, I got to go and focus on more like career-wise things, you know. Which, you know, I kind of don't want to do that, but it is the sad truth. Like, I have to go ahead and do that at some point. Just in case if this doesn't succeed. So right now, I'm trying this thing out until it does succeed. If it does, and there's success before that point, then hell yeah, then I don't have to. Then I don't have to go too far. Let's see, it's the interaction of others that join the stream. And they really helped on turning my point of view. Also, another is that you rarely ignore other people's comments. And that's when I change my view. Well, thank you, I guess. Now I feel like I'm an inspiration. I am happy. But yeah, when it comes to humanity, interaction's always been the most important thing. Like, we needed communication to build the pyramids. We needed communications to build the towers. We need communications to go ahead and make a difference in any form of field and achieve things. Communication is the most important thing in humanity. On popular streamers, I don't plan on changing even if I do become big. I don't want to do that. I want to go ahead and make sure I have as much communication as possible. Like, when I'm big, right? Like, if I'm ever big, I shouldn't say when, I should say if. Because I can't guarantee that. If I do get big at any point of time, I'll still go ahead and try to talk as much as possible to everyone. Of course, I'd rather do it vocally, which I'll probably go ahead and do, but become so big to the point where I can't go ahead and do it on streams. Doing something somewhat productive, fair. That'd be fair. I don't know, with YouTube, it's really turning non-productive tasks to something more productive. That's the one thing of YouTube, which that's cool. Like, it's making it more productive since, well, you're doing it for a reason instead of for nothing. There will be an actual positive end result when compared to a nothing gain, nothing lose situation. But I don't want to become one of those streamers that are so big to the point where they have to go ahead and limit things down like that. I want as much communication as possible, and I love communication. Have a goal on something then. I hope I can achieve my goal, which if I don't, I just have to suck it up and deal with it. If I do, that'll be fucking amazing. That's all I know. It'll be fucking amazing to get my goal. Like, I don't know. I just, I just would, I don't know what I'll do when I go ahead and reach that. Come on, come back over here. Where did you go, Enderman? Where did you go? Can't have gone very far. You can't. Unless you did go very far, then I can't really do much about that. Okay, I think he just teleported away. Oof. Honey? Oh, where the hell did you come from? Oh, I can bully you more, but still. Jesus. Let's see, geez, the comment is like an interaction of the two people from Craft Story mode ending, I know, right? Oh god. I never got big into Minecraft Story mode. I went ahead and completed like half the story and then I gave up. I never found it very, very entertaining, at least insanely entertaining. I wish. I miss the old days on my channel where I used to have a lot of people to talk to. Right now it's amazing to see, at least myself, at least I felt like I've grown a lot from my YouTube. I've definitely gotten a lot more smarter, I can confirm that. Like now I can go ahead and read data that the average people can't even go ahead and comprehend, you know. They can't even go ahead and think about properly without fail. At least stuff that people go and fail to read, I can read instantly. I could go ahead and talk to people. A lot of people will be fine. And not only that, I can see improvement when it comes to me and my just the way I am around people. Like a few months ago, even just a few months ago, trust me, there's a lot of immaturities about me, even a year ago. I don't know, I completely forgot about anything in Minecraft Story Mode. I played it when it first came out and gave up halfway through. And that came out a long time ago. Oh no, oof, a lot of full damage, oof, not bad, awful. God. I don't remember much from Minecraft Story Mode. The only thing I can remember was uh is seeing the ending of it, because I didn't want to go ahead and go through a game like that at the time. Oh, you're talking about the Ender Dragon text. I thought you were talking about Minecraft Story Mode. Yeah, I never bothered reading that text outside of game theory. I'm gonna be entirely honest. But yes, I do know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be entirely honest on that. Wow, okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Wow. God, I'm not gonna lie. That when I went ahead and first read through that when it came to game theory episode, when he pretty much gave me all the major details, but Jesus. Uh, it depends on the future how it goes. When it comes with the YouTube content, right? If I do well, sorry, and right now, I just be thirsty. Okay, a lot better. But yeah, when it comes to the YouTube content, right? If it all ends up well, then I feel like I could go ahead and last like probably when I'm like late 40s. You know, I won't be playing Minecraft by that point. I'm not saying that. I'll probably change my content, but I'll probably do it to like between like 40 or 50, between that mark. If it doesn't do very well, then I'll just go ahead and just continue. I'll just go ahead and just wear like 19. Like, I'll be more than happy to commit with YouTube all the way if it can go well. But when it comes with content wise and YouTube as a career, I'll probably retire at 19 most likely, because I don't see it doing well anytime soon. Which I'll probably still make content. I just won't do it for any form of other purpose. Like with my YouTube video, I plan on at least trying to make that my main content, while having this over here as like a communication piece. But yes, I know what you mean. Heck yeah, I used to play on PS4 edition and PS3 edition, and oh my god, they're great. A lot more limited, yes, but they were great. I miss I miss a lot of the older stuff. Sometimes I would go ahead and play my games unupdated. Like, I'll go ahead and just get my Minecraft disc, put it in, make sure my console's offline, and go ahead and play the game offline, you know, and never download the update. And oh my god, the nostalgia you get from that. It hits hard, like very hard. Like, I remember doing that on my PS4 version, except I uninstalled the game and just didn't install the update. Which you could do that on PS4 and continue playing. It was cool. I did that, and I was playing a Minecraft version from like 2013, and oh my god, it was great to play. At least I believe it was from like 2013. Sadly, the copyright-free part of that has completely expired, so the owner has copyrighted it. Yeah, they still do April Fool's updates. They still do all that, which that's great. That's amazing. You remember the tutorial world? Oh god. The Minecraft tutorial worlds were great. I played through every single tutorial world there was. Which, oh my god, they're great. I like the tutorial world when they just added the anvils. When anvils were just added as a feature. you know, back then when I believe that was back then when if you would chant your items, it will go ahead and use up all of your XP instead of just 3. So you would always want to have 30 XP and an enchanting table right next to a XP farm guaranteed. I remember back then when that was a thing. God, that sucked. I wish I wish I could see more people. I was not gonna lie, when it comes to this YouTube stuff, it feels even if there is like you know, like I remember last time I was streaming, right? There were like 10 people there and they were all focusing on their own thing. And the streams felt so empty. I remember that. That was a long. When you read. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the collector ones, right? Where there was like one, you could get 4 books in a cover. There was one with a shovel on it, one with redstone on it, one with a block on it, and one with a sword on it. I remember that. I remember playing the Pocket Edition of Minecraft, like the original one when it was free on there, like years ago. That was great fun. Have you guys ever played the free Minecraft Pocket Edition? I used to, it was great. See you next stream, I'll see you later when Fenster, and have a good day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember when I was sitting down, is there an invisible spider? What was that? An invisible something. Was that a Minecraft, what was it? A wandering trader without his llamas. I agree. That was fun. I enjoyed playing that. Although back then I went to a Christian Christian childcare, right? I went there like a few times a week, and in some reason the childcare worker for Minecraft was Satan. Like Satan created Minecraft, so I would get in trouble for playing it, and they don't believe. And I was like, huh? But I just want to play Minecraft. Let me play Minecraft. And they didn't let me. I would sit down and just cry. At that point in time, I got my first like phone. It was like one of those phones you give to children, right? Make them feel older. That actually somewhat works, but it's like a child phone, you know, like a cheap phone you could go ahead and buy for your children with a shit ton of limitations on it, such as no phone number and all that. It's basically like a buy once phone. Like you buy the phone and there's like nothing that comes with it. Nothing comes with it, not even a phone number. I remember getting one of those and playing Minecraft on it. They were fun. And also I had this really cool Transformer like phone cover on it as well. I remember that. Like I loved that phone cover. It was so much fun to play with. But I wonder what goes ahead and makes people click on the stream and instantly click off. They're not much. Is it the interest? Is it the content? What is it? Because that's happening a lot this stream. Like people coming in and out rapidly. I don't know. I wish I knew the perspective of those viewers. Because I don't. I could definitely confirm that. I don't know. Maybe it's just a stupid interest. I mean, hey, a point of it is a phone to give to your child with zero risk. It allowed you to go ahead and play games marked for children. It's meant to be a phone to protect you. That allowed your child to play on it without any form of like collection or any form of legal action being done on the child, which it didn't allow them to download social media. At least much of it allowed you to download YouTube at the time, which at the time I used the app. YouTube had like that little TV icon as their logo. I never found that phone again. I found it like a few years ago and lost it again. Pretty sure I forgot the password of it, and that's why I never used it. And I had a tablet which I did the exact same thing to. I lost it, found it again, and forgot the password. And again, that was like years ago. 2016, I believe, when I refound the tablet. That was, which it was a shit tablet, but still I had it. It was an iPad, which by the way, there is a difference between an iPad and tablet. An iPad is Apple, while a tablet is not Apple. Boom, done. I remember I'm pretty sure the child phone it had a back camera. I know some children phones don't even have any cameras, and some only have a front camera, and some only have a back camera. It's like a weird combination of like. G'day, g'day there, Almost, how are ya? You doing good? God, I need to go and empty my inventory again. Oh dear God, no. Oh, welcome to the stream. How are ya? You doing good? It's great to finally see a new face in chat. No offense to you, Hecky, of course. Or the person who was here before that. G'day, g'day, Bralamau. How you doing? Sorry, my memory has been super shit recently, so I can't remember you. Sorry, so sorry. Now I feel bad. Sorry. Hey, never mind. I know you. That's a name I can recognize now. That's a name I can recognize. How are you, dude? You doing good? It's been bloody what, nearly a year since I last saw you. Sadly, you joined back at the channel at a low point when the channel was dying. Because, well, everyone left. Sadly, but hey, I'm still here doing the exact same thing. Do you want any writing names? Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Are you talking about the stream I did yesterday? G'day, g'day there, George, Da Vinci, how are you? I wouldn't say that, for the past, a few months, I've been struggling to gain. I have, been going down a lot. Let's see how mom, are you watching me? Hey, Mandy. I mean, fair. Like, g'day there, I'll call you George. How are you doing? You doing good? You realize it's 1 AM. Cool, cool. Yeah, I know, it's 1 AM for me, which I got school tomorrow, but I'll be up for then. I need to go ahead and, make sure I can do all that. Guess you're pulling on an all-nighter. You probably shouldn't. I don't recommend it. Is my sub counter broken? I don't think it's broken. Let me check. No. That's something I check manually. That's something I have to check myself since that's in my YouTube studios. And again, you can check yourself if you set your subscriptions as public. There's a website that can check for you. It's deep now. Nah, that's just because I'm just sitting down vibing. When it comes with entertaining people for the long term, I'll normally go ahead and slightly increase the pitch. Go ahead and talk more like this. Be more joyful, you know? But nah, I just stopped. I just gave up on trying doing that. So now I just sort of just sit down, vibe, do whatever, and just sort of put no effort into the vocal, since there's no point at this point in time. Or without sleep. Fair, fair, fair. Wait, how do you wake up without sleep? It just reached 11 PM. Well done, welcome from whatever time zone you're from. I'm gonna lie, this YouTube shit is annoying, man. I wish I could go ahead and I wish I could go and talk to more people. That would be so much. But sadly nowadays it'd be kinda plain. People aren't interested in our live streams as much as they used to. So, yeah. I've been doing YouTube ever since, let me do some math. Let's see, so... I've been doing YouTube for 29 months. 29 months. And well, I don't know if I've gone far for 29 months, but yeah, I've been doing YouTube for 29 months. Sadly, I haven't gone far from it with that amount of time, but whatever, you know. That's how the game be, and if YouTube isn't the way, then fair. I don't know. When you look around you, isn't YouTube that's dying? When I look at the platform, a lot of people are still using it, and it hasn't changed in numbers. Isn't YouTube that's dying? It's simple. Simply, the creators on it are dying. YouTube is evolving with the content and what needs to be on here. My content is about a year out of date. YouTube itself isn't dying, it's the creators on the platform that's dying. The ones who stick out of date like me. Which I am fully aware of that, but I don't know what else I'll do. So I stick with this. Which kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Like if I could go ahead and sit down, talk to you guys, relax, you know, and see where the train will take us. But sadly I can't do that. Do that and succeed. YouTube doesn't allow that. Don't like TikTok? Cool, I guess. Congratulations on not liking TikTok. The only thing I know is I'm the very few creators on the platform that go ahead and still actively do this talk style. in comparison to the average just gameplay or intense energy style like Tommy in it or whatever, you know. Which, that's the one type of content that YouTube loves, energy. If you're gonna join the Discord, then yeah, you can join that. Which of course, that's in the description. Very cool, very cool. Let me go ahead and quickly check my I'm gonna go ahead and quickly check my thing right now. I'm not a robot. G'day, g'day, baby. Baby cat, how are you? Nice pot, lol. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But, nice bot. Okay, okay. You're talking about Streamlabs. Yeah. The Streamlabs is useful. It does that, like, once every, like, 30 or so minutes. 10 minutes, depending how active the chat is, but does it, like, 20 minutes. Every 30 or so minutes. God, why did I close Google? I shouldn't close Google. That shows me the other thing. You just joined the server. Oh, very cool. Very cool indeed. Hopefully you like the people on the server. They'd be kinda cool. They'd be kinda cool. So ease, hell yeah. Should I end or should I go ahead and continue mining? I don't know. I could continue mining. I don't mind doing that. Whatsoever. I might do one more pickaxe to see how the stream might end. I'll go ahead and continue on for another pickaxe and see how if how it ends. As well, may as well continue trying while I can. If it doesn't give much reward, then well, nothing much I can do about that. Liar? What do you mean liar, Aaron? Minehead's one of my viewers. You're not digging. I'm getting another pickaxe. Getting another pickaxe. Yeah, I might do 2 more. I want to go ahead and make it a little bit longer. Yeah, right now I'm just doing this and seeing where it takes me. I might end soon, depending. Oh, there it is. Rarify, don't worry, he's just joking. He does that. He has a good sense of humor, you know. So he does that a lot. Wait, what's that? What's that thing holding? An apple? Okay, then I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. Oh, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe. I don't think I did personally, but maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I have like this weird stride of motivation about what if this and that could happen, and then I continue streaming. I have a what if drive right now. Ha ha ha. Very funny, bruh. Bruh, Lamau. Very funny. I don't know. I just have a feeling I could go ahead and get something a little more from this mining and just something from the stream. Like at some point in time it will just go up. I don't know, I just have the feeling. Nah, I haven't forgotten you. Don't worry. I have forgotten some people, not gonna lie, but... Fair. I'm slowly starting to get tired. But you gonna sleep, huh? 2 months, fair. I mean, a lot of people haven't been here for a lot of periods of time, which I don't get why people are disliking the video. It doesn't seem to make any sense to me. I mean, the title is exactly what I'm doing. Digging a hole stream. Digging a hole. Yeah, you did. I don't get a lot of things. A lot of things. I don't get a lot of things on YouTube. At least a lot of times I don't. Like, what makes content good? What makes content bad? Like, why? Why does it end like this, and why does it begin like this? And why does it keep on going like that? You're still a great streamer, not gonna lie. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I try to stay the same. I don't like change, so I still continue doing what I do. And well, just legitimately just do this. Like, when when I stream, I try to make it less about the content and more about, even if this makes sound selfish, me, you know, like more of like the conversation with me. When I say that, I mean like conversation with me, like a talk back and forth. I try to make it more of a talk-based stream in comparison to a, like competitive game stream. I think you'll get cancelled. True, true, true. Fair, fair, fair. That do be true. I can confirm that is true. I can indeed confirm that is indeed true. Do I watch anime? I watch a little bit of anime. Well, I used to watch it. Anime. I never watch a crazy amount, but I can watch anime. I just don't have much time to watch much stuff anymore, so I don't watch anime or anything anymore. Since, well, it's hard to interest me when it comes to shows or whatever. But when it does happen, it happens. That's all I know. When it does happen, it happens. Not gonna lie, I miss a lot of things. I miss talking to a lot of people with these streams. With these streams, it's nice to see that some people can come in and talk. But I miss the constant talk, you know. Now with everything these days of this channel, there's a massive delay between even just a reply, any form of conversation. I miss the days when I could go ahead and stream for hours and I would constantly have something to talk about. There will be never any form of dry conversation. It would always be active. Candace? No, I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I don't know. I just, not gonna lie. Recently, I haven't been in the best moods of recently. Recently, I just been in a mood, you know, where I feel like if everything I do has no point or purpose, and if I try to go in and make a purpose or a point from what I do, it'll be entirely useless and there'll be no gain from it. It never will be. Like, I've been having those type of moods recently. Yeah, I know, computer produced man. It's been a bit since I've seen him. I wonder what happened to computer. It was fun to talk to. Same thing with a lot of other people. uploaded new content. Fair. I started unlisting my streams and started making them more at the moment. Oliver eats an apple. Cool, cool, very cool. Congratulations on saying that exact phrase, Oliver eats an apple. Fat Gamer streams when he did stream content. God. Right. By the way, if you're curious what I'm doing while I pause, I'm messaging people in between. That's what I'm doing. I'm messaging people in between. True, true. I can confirm what Hecky said. I can confirm. I can confirm. I did see some computer produced man's stuff on Minecraft Bedrock when I joined. I have no idea what that is because I don't read Russian. I tab out a lot. That's two, of course. I missed it. Right now I want to go and talk so much to so many people, but I can't because the stream simply isn't doing it. Simply. That kind of sucks. Got a ad. Well, very cool, very interesting. What do you think of the piano ad? I miss the days where I used to be able to sit down for hours beyond hours and guarantee like 30 or so people sitting down just watching me talk. You hate it? Oof. Big oof. But sadly that never happens anymore. I miss those days. Sadly they don't exist anymore. Probably will never exist again. They were fun. Like, I wish I could go ahead and continue, continue those days somehow. Just take back a time machine and re-experience it. Because it was amazing. I could talk to so much people. I know. That's why I'm going for Bedrock. But yeah, I remember those days. I miss those days. I love talking to people, and everyone knows that. Send me an invite. Haha. I miss seeing all those people. Like, I'll be happy with 17, you know, I'll be happy with 10. As long as I go and have someone to talk to, I'll be happy with any amount. Might just watch. Well, very cool. Very cool. I don't know, it's very easy to please me in terms with YouTube. Like, who's spamming me of invites? Can you not, please? But yeah, I want to go ahead and seriously, who's sending me this? You're gonna go to sleep for a bit? Well then, good night, gamer. Enjoy your little nap. You're getting tired. Why do you think you're getting tired? Why exactly? because it's late? Do you think it's because you're getting bored? Or are you just getting relaxed to the point where you just feel like just start getting tired? I feel like I'm putting myself in an infinite loop by streaming. Like there's a few that come back, which show there's some form of interest, but I don't know. I feel like by streaming, I'm putting myself in an infinite loop of just. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think streaming's doing that? I'm starting to personally think so. I need to go in and do something about it. What do I do? I need a. What I want from this is to talk to people, and I really miss the old days where I used to sit down and talk to people for hours beyond. I'm doing good, Sage. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hmm? Do it. I'm doing as good as I can possibly be right now. I'm digging a hole so I can go ahead and build my farm, because I'm planning on building a wheat tower. And yeah, I'm trying my best to go ahead and do that. G'day, Barry. Long time no see. It's been... Jesus Christ, you're someone I haven't seen for a long time. I remember you. I did a video promoting you like ages ago. And Jesus Christ. You're doing good. Back then when there was a Barry versus Gary sub count campaign and PewDiePie versus T-Series was massive. I remember you. You join like every 2 months. Fair. Yeah, that's awesome seeing you here. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm just sitting down, doing the basic thing I always do, and just playing some good old Minecraft, you know. At least I'm trying to do as good as possible, you know. Like, YouTube's been a big, rough pain in the ass, you know. Well, I don't know. I just simply don't feel like, YouTube is big anymore. Yeah, I have both Java and Bedrock. It's just this, I was invited in the server and it's in Bedrock, so yeah, I'm playing it in Bedrock, otherwise it would be in Java. Welcome back, Knight. How are ya? I've been trying my best upon this thing to go ahead and last as long as possible, you know. Especially the stream. I've been pushing it way beyond than I plan to. I plan to end it like in 2 hours and a half, and right now I'm a whole hour ahead. And I'll probably still continue until these tools break. Looking for some comment Red Zone made a year ago. Why? I'm definitely not gonna go ahead and get 40k. That's not happening. I've been going down subscribers recently. Not up, down, you know. The whole entire channel is a downward spiral at the moment. Like, today I've lost 4 subs from doing this. finding this. I haven't got any yet because I haven't reached the Y level. Currently, I'm on only Y level 40, as you can see on the top corner. At least I think you can see on the top corner. Yeah, you can see on the top corner. Look out and sub, that won't do anything. Eventually they'll unsub due to YouTube removing alts from these channels since they naturally remove them like a few hours later. So eventually those alts will be gone, so it won't make a difference. The only thing that'll go ahead and help me grow is a shout out at this rate, and that's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. That or just a random video blows up out of nowhere and I get a consistent viewer base from it. Those are the only ways the channel is gonna grow, and it's not gonna happen, sadly. The only thing we can do is sit down and wait, you know, see what will happen over time, deal with it day by day. Ask you out, fair. Okay then. He probably was joking. Jokes around a lot, which by the way, he's getting married soon, so congrats on him. Currently I'm testing out the video thing. The only thing I know is I like talking on streams. That's the only thing I know. Which, by the way, is wonderful to see the great and almighty Sage here, you know? It's amazing to see her here. For not any reason, of course. Not any form of specific reason. No bias, no anything. No reason. But, the videos I'm trying to figure out about, when it comes to me, I've always been more about live content, you know. I love sitting down talking to people, and I always have, so I feel like if I did have a video choice to do well on my channel, it would be interviews, because I would love to do stuff like that where I sit down and talk to people. Well, it'll be like a podcast of like different communities of people where I'll get to know about all of them and their culture and everything. Have a Twitch, no, Twitch doesn't work, because in order to make a Twitch work, you have to go ahead and have an audience externally, and then go ahead and get that audience to your YouTube from your whatever external area to Twitch, because Twitch recommend algorithm is shit and unreliable. Like, you can get lucky on Twitch, yes, but it's so unreliable to the point where the chances are near to zero. Did it? Well, well, thank you, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I wonder why my merch website randomly spiked in views the other day. Because I went ahead and checked that out, and it just randomly spiked out of nowhere, like kaboosh, you know. No idea why it did. It seems so random, and I don't know why. Hey, Sage. Still there. I don't know if Vary or Knight's still here, just in case if you guys aren't aware, Sage be the current person I'm going out with, which, you know, that could be cool. I don't know if you know that. Think fair. Maybe I will. I don't know who's growing up quickly though. They're hard to find on YouTube for sure. Yeah, we do. I don't know if you're aware, probably not. A lot of people aren't aware. Which, yes, Sage, I'm exposing this right now in front of people. Yeah, I win. Which, of course, I'm going to go ahead and call her by Sage, just because, well, she simply doesn't want her name to be leaked upon the internet randomly, you know. So I'll just call her by her little online identity of simply Sage. Which, yeah. Okay, this pickaxe should break in like the next few layers. Which, honestly, that would be great. Then I'll end the stream after that. And maybe, hopefully, I could go ahead and sit down and chill for a few hours. Or should I go ahead and continue streaming till I finish the whole entire haul? I could do that. And again, I don't know if it's worth. And stream feels empty. Yay. I love when that happens. I've left to dig. I plan on digging all the way to bedrock, which I'll probably do this in multiple streams. Like multiple like 4 to 5 hour long streams of just digging in Minecraft. Which in between I'll have long mining sessions of just me mining for diamonds. So I can go ahead and, yeah, obviously replace the diamond pickaxes. Which obviously will take a bit. Which, thank God, this chunk was already loaded. Because we recently changed it to caves and cliffs, right? And due to that change... Sorry, I'm getting a little gassy. Anyway, but yeah, recently that we've recently changed it from like cave to cliffs, like 1.17 to 1.18 snapshots. And now in the new chunks we got like the caves and all that, and over here we have this. Stream has been going on for 3 hours and 53 minutes exactly. Yeah, I've been digging for quite a bit of time. And what's all this digging for? The digging is for one simple thing. And that one simple thing is called a wheat tower. I want to go ahead and make a massive wheat farm, like from bottom to bedrock to top. So I can go ahead and mass farm wheat. Frequently now on? Hell yeah, Vary. Well, see you later, Vary, and hopefully I can see you next time. Wow, imagine attacking me. You know I'm taking your apple. Fuck you, apple. Iron down. And then we need more wood, which that means I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Then I'll make another double chest. Right here. Kidding me? Have a good day, I'll try. Let's see. There's a lot of digging I gotta do, like a lot of digging. Because I still gotta go. I think I'm roughly halfway, which that means this will take roughly 2 4-hour streams to do, so 8 hours worth of mining. Not gonna lie, I thought it'll be a bit longer, but it should be roughly 8 to 9 hours worth of mining to completely clear this hole. And again, I probably spent like roughly half an hour of the stream in total, just tabbing in and out of Discord, this game to Discord. Which, by the way, if you want to tab in and out of game, you simply press E and then you can tab out. If you go ahead and tab out while not paused in the crafting menu or whatever, then you can go. Then you'll go ahead and be automatically kicked off the game and been sent to offline mode. And that includes your Minecraft worlds. If you're playing with friends, if you're on AFK, you have to press E then tab out. Don't do that. You'll then the world you're in will be sent as offline, and your account will be set as offline. So therefore, all online things will just all turn off at once. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go ahead and quickly go to the bathroom. FK montage, Lemar. That doesn't sound very entertaining. What am I gonna go ahead and do? Play AFK on YouTube. Let's go ahead and make that entire video. Need to go and get more of that drink. A lot more of that drink. To have curiosity, who's still here? Here, watching the wonderful, beautiful Banosh stream. Quality intent. I exact for subscribed. I'm subscribed for fair. That'd be fair. I don't know. Browser constant digging. I mean, it's digging and talking. Like with this, it's really a Q&A stream with extra Minecraft in it. That's all it is. With this, at least me personally, I would go. At least I would expect to see more from these streams. Maybe Minecraft Survival SMP will do better. Maybe not adding the SMP name in the title will do better. At least for the live streams I could do that. And for the videos I could base it off of it. There's not a lot of people are going to look over Novalice SMP. Or the word Novalice. The pickaxe isn't getting near to broken. That's good, that's good. I'm at 20, fair. Because I'm digging in like 4 separate chunks right now. At least parts of 4 separate chunks. So that's very useful to know. I'm probably gonna end it when this pickaxe breaks. And I'll do it like that. Which, by the way, with this, I went through how much pickaxes from the beginning to after that. And another 2. So 7 pickaxes so far have been used for this. Wow. G'day there, Just Shadow. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Yeah, I got Discord. My Discord is in the description. How do you be, can you re-type that, George? I can't understand that very well. Can you re-type that? But yeah, I got Discord. My Discord and all that is in the description with the rest of my social medias. / channels. It's 23. So it's 11:53 for you. PM, of course. Servo, hell yeah, Shadow. Very cool, very cool. I don't know. I try to make this as entertaining as possible while I'm here. Like, I try to do a lot of things as much as possible. I try to go and talk to as much people as possible. And that's why in time when someone joins, I always greet them and talk to them. At least attempt to talk to them. Like, I will always try to go ahead and talk to anyone as long as they're in their live chat. Because, well, otherwise streams would be boring then, huh? They'll be boring if you couldn't talk. And that's exactly how it'd be like, you know. When the pickaxe breaks, I'll end the stream. Because, well, I think I have streamed for long enough. I've streamed for over 4 hours, you know. I'm not saying I'm getting tired, of course. I'm perfectly fine. There's no point repairing. Especially because I want to end it soon. Oh, I end it soon as the pickaxe breaks. And when it breaks, hopefully we'll be able to see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we won't go negative for subs again. I have no idea what I'll do tomorrow. Very funny, Shadow. Very funny. I know what you tried to do there. Very funny. Why do you find this entertaining? Because it's relaxing. That's the thing, isn't like the rest of the streams where it's like, I got one of my friends in the chat now. Very cool, very cool. Well then, welcome whoever's this just Shadow's friend is. How are ya? But yeah, the reason why you find this entertaining is because it's relaxing, you know. Just sitting down, watching someone mine in Minecraft while they try to talk to you, you know. It's just, there's a nice feeling about watching something like that, you know. Trust me, I've been there. I know what you mean. I call it broke. You wouldn't smell funny. Fair, fair, fair. Well, I guess with that, I gotta end here, so see you later, humans. Have a good day, mate. And again, mate, have a good day, and bye. Wait, I heard a wait. What you wanted me to wait for, Shadow? What you want to say? Sorry. If you want to see me again, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Don't worry. But yeah, what do you want to say, Shadow? Peppa Pig. I'm assuming this is a VR chat thing, because it does sound like a VR chat thing. But I guess with that, see you later, humans. Have a good day, mate. And again, mate, have a good day. And bye.